for that. It looked kind of like Titan Souls, and then it was just
Yeah, I don't know. People just go nuts for that cryptic stuff. I
I can't
don't
do the
get it.
learn a language stuff, man. It's too much effort for a video game. I don't want to hear myself.
Ah.
Uh, can I hold mouse button down? I
Looking forward
can.
to the myth playthrough. See if he deciphers.
Yeah, definitely a myth thing. It's like a you enjoy Lama Lana kind of thing.
Yeah, a lot of similarities there.
All right, purple guys already kicking my ass.
Rhea, a land long forgotten, a place of unimaginable beauty. It first appeared as sludge given life, slithering creatures, small and vile.
Weird the game tells you about block and then you just immediately stun lock all the guys that goes at you, not need to block anything.
Oh yeah.
A wall, impeding further progress. A battle was certain.
Stun lock is drawn.
Verdant
Never
skill
three Nick.
point.
Only two Nick.
Never a three Nick.
What up, Lone Mage?
Banished by light itself, the corruption abated, leaving the shard cold in hand, dark, in need of life. The shard grew warm, humming softly from the harnessed energy. The shard grew warm, humming softly from the harnessed energy. Before him was now one more dangerous than those that came before.
Did you get like immediately paralyzed by that guy when you got to him?
Paralyzed? No?
Yeah, if he hits you with a crystal, it just like paralyzes you for a few seconds. My game was very good, and the narrator was talking to me, and he just spawned them right on me.
That's messed up. Where's my camera? Oh, okay, sure.
What was that? How did your camera do that?
I don't know.
Goblins, a familiar threat, albeit farther out than usual.
Yeah, I'm already pressing the button game.
Not the worst. It does it again later on. When you get your other button.
More button?
Gotta get your Q, dude.
Ah.
Magnificent, but dangerous. A land of love found and of love lost. Before him was sacred ground, left untouched in days gone by. Remaining calm and collected, the shock of his heart-skipping beats was concealed in expert fashion. Before him stood Linda, his eldest daughter, with bow and quiver at the ready, determined to do her part.
Ah, sick Q. 33-second cooldown?
Yep. Am I done? No more cutscenes. You can access online play. I play in the online tab. Where the fuck is the online tab?
Before the Guardians were not beasts feeding, but monsters consuming, destroying others. They corrupted and distorted, creating even more hungry husks.
What's up, Armath? Like, this game is more of a
Both
roguelite
father
than
and
a
daughter gathered their
RPG.
thoughts, their hearts heavier than before.
That's what I
How
think
would
it
they
says, but
explain
I don't
what they
really
had
know.
witnessed?
Don't really know.
Let me know when you get to, like, the menu place. I guess I'll see it on your stream, like, 10 seconds after.
It has begun.
The ancient tree had been cut down. Together, father and daughter described the horror, the creatures dripping with decay that slithered into bodies stuck between life and death to bolster their ranks. Grandma Margaret confirmed what they all feared. It was the corruption, a cruel entity spoken of only with hushed voices, an ocean of darkness that flowed from the top of Mount Morta. And the Bergsons' duty was to stand against this devouring deluge of death. Kevin was also eager to do his part in the family's fight. especially
Kevin.
when his older brother Mark was off somewhere. He was as much a guardian of their
I'm
mountain
glad you're
home
watching
as
this because
any
I
of them.
skipped it.
Yeah.
Watching it through your screen.
She stood. If they were to reach the summit and destroy
This guy
this
sitting
evil,
like a weirdo.
as the Bergsons of old had
That's
done
Kevin,
in the
dude.
past, they would need the
Freaking
assistance of the sanctuary.
Oh man, hope I can play as Grandma Margaret.
Oh man, fireplace secret.
Ooh. That's kind of like a waterfall secret, right?
Yeah? Kind of?
Given to the Bergsons by Rhea herself, the sanctuary was a gateway to the mysterious lands around the mountain. Margaret pointed to the huge crystal at the center of the den, revealing their next task: to activate it and open the way to the source of the corruption. And once Rhea's 3 spirits are gathered on the grounds, the only gate to the top of Mount Morta will open in this chamber. By himself, or with the assistance of those who loved him, John needed to gather the 3 spirits from their
John.
lands. Without them, he would not be
That's
able
some
to
boring
stem
names,
the
dude.
flow of the corruption.
John, Kevin. I don't remember the daughter's name.
Can access online play?
Sick. Glad you're looking for the online tab the same place I was.
Use their save data. Oh, okay.
I mean, you could host. I don't really care.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Weird that it like puts you at the house. It doesn't just like keep you down.
Yeah, what?
Clicking this cave thing.
Pressing Q to join?
Yeah.
There.
Oh, what character you want to play?
Oh man. Can we both be John?
Can't both be John.
Dang. Can't just be a bunch of Johns?
You guys got masks?
Oh, these masks, dude.
I'll read the skill tree later. I don't really have a good grasp on what the game's gonna need.
Look at all these other characters.
A celestial shard chipped directly from the ancient crystal in the sanctuary.
Celestial
it would
shard.
be the Bergsons' lifeline, a tether to pull them
just looks
back
like a big
home
poop in the water, dude. I don't know.
before Death's fateful whisper.
Yeah, dude.
Little pointy.
Yeah. What the hell am I doing? You can use the button to aim and shoot at the same time. Okay.
This guy's aiming and shooting?
I mean, I figured that's what I would be doing.
I mean, yeah.
I only have shoot bow. Do you have any other skills? You have all the normal skills.
Yeah,
I only
I got-
have shoot bow. I got no other buttons.
Yeah, and I noticed you were level 0, not level 1.
Shit. Alright, time for the classic Jorf road trip here. Looks like a million spike traps on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah, I was standing in those. Didn't even like see it.
Moving and shooting uses up my stamina.
Yo, what's up, man?
Such a good moment. What does this do?
Just like pulls you in, I guess. I don't know.
It's just suck.
It just sucks. Dude, it works even better in dark mode too.
Yeah, that's what I've got it on. Who doesn't do dark mode? Anybody who doesn't do dark mode by like default on everything is a fucking monster.
Damn, dude, I'm a monster.
Wow. Oh, you stay back because I'm fucking dying.
He's fucking dying, dude. I don't know, I'm like 50-50 whether it's dark or light.
I don't know. I can't think of a single thing I still use light mode on.
Does YouTube have dark mode? I still use light there.
Yeah, it's got like built-in dark mode now. I had some plug-in for it like ages ago.
Yo, what's up, Anise? I think this game was only 2 players, right?
Think so? There's definitely only 2 characters to pick from at the start.
Yeah. Dude, speaking of games where you can't, like, play together right away, I was looking at... What was it called? Like, Trinity something?
Yeah, that level up thing is super fucking distracting. But
Yeah,
what,
it
Trinity
is.
something?
Trinity something. Yeah, it was like a Secret of Mana looking game. It's got
Is that
co-op.
3 players?
3 players, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd play that.
Apparently you don't unlock, like, the second character until, like, 3-4 hours in or something.
Oh my god. Hey man, just watch my stream for 4 hours and then join.
Yeah.
Just sit in Discord muted and wait for the guest appearance 4 hours in. I'm gonna use the skill points so I can maybe do more shit.
Alright, man. Guess I can look at my stuff, too.
I had an option of use less stamina while moving and shooting, or explosive arrow. So clearly being the monster I am. How is YouTube dark mode weird?
I want to know this, too.
Does it make sense? How is it weird? I was gonna say, maybe this is why you all need glasses. That doesn't wear glasses.
Maybe he should.
Check your eyes, man.
Check your glasses. Telefragging. Oh, it's just weird that it's different, I guess.
Oh.
Just get used to something burning your eyeballs
It's
out,
weird.
and then it goes all dark.
I don't like how I can't see like your health. Can I? Yeah, I can. It just doesn't give me a number.
Oh yeah. Bottom right.
Yeah, it's just the bar. Tells me you're in the caverns.
Silk Caverns.
Bigger map's an option.
Bigger man?
Well, full map.
Am.
And guess it's on tab as well. Kind of. If it's like your selected tab.
Yeah, okay, sure. Finish room portal.
Is that the finish room then?
Energy flowed around the room. Before the hero,
Evade
an
bar.
object of the divine.
Want to evade more?
When below 30% health. I don't know how useful that's gonna be, but sure. Oh, that's a door. Oh,
Cool.
you're gone.
I'm done.
You're pulling us in.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh man. Oh, you probably could go back. Maybe.
What is this? I got like a kill combo going.
Combo going?
Eh,
You're like shared, I think. Like 14?
15.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna get me killed. Trying to keep that going. But never needs to go up.
Yeah, it's happening. I'm getting paralyzed.
But I had to keep the number going, man.
We got $40 out of that, man.
Sick.
Man, you're really dying, huh?
Every time I laugh, they come out, man. It's not like a painful cough, it's just that I'm still sick cough, you know?
It's just a little scratchy.
Yeah. Getting like weekend sick, man. I was fine all Friday until like Friday evening, and then it just hit me like a fucking truck. And skill point doesn't buy me anything else, eh? Unless I just want shitty less stamina. I probably have to put a point in anyways, because the next level needs 4 points. Guess I'll do it now.
Guy's using his skill points.
Treasure room.
Ooh.
Increases maximum health.
Ooh.
Sounds like you need that.
I
Gonna
need
leave
it.
that there.
I need it.
Hopefully it like heals you the amount it gives you. What's this? You can like search the corpse. $9.
How much is it? Doesn't say how much it is.
Hey, you got yellow health now instead of
Yeah.
red.
Yeah. Up to 135.
Nice. Oh, that looks like a boss room. It's got a skull on it.
Hmm. Is that a skull?
It kind of looks like a clown, but I think it's a skull. Pretty sure.
Might have to take another look at that one. Oh, spike traps.
I was happy when I forgot this combo thing existed.
I don't even know what we're using money for.
I don't know. Is there gear in this game? Where's a gemstone? Alright, that was a thing we did in the fucking tutorial that I already forgot about.
Boots.
What's that? Is that boots? Rolling stone.
Oh.
Sweat dripped from the man's brow, his stamina fading in his final stand to protect his family. Were such trials worth the promise
This guy's
of
casting
safe
shapes.
haven?
Oh, I gold into that point. I'm dead.
You're dead?
Yep. That whatever poison purple. He
Yeah.
got me.
I can hold after revive. I'm about to be dead myself though.
Yeah, maybe don't prioritize that. Don't die in front of the llama, dude. Want to talk about the scale of
Oh,
this
that's okay.
llama compared to the people, but man.
Hey, you're back.
I'm sitting here watching your stream, like, what do you mean? No, I'm not.
Hey, I'm dead.
Sick. Just gonna finish this guy real quick.
Hey, I'm back.
You're back. Look at the scale of this fucking llama pack, alpaca llama.
Pretty big.
Through labored breath, the man gave his thanks and said
Oh,
a
an
prayer
explosive.
for his good fortune.
This? Just like a cricket bat?
It doesn't have like
You
a
want a
description.
bomb or a cricket bat?
Does this one say what it does for you?
No.
That's weird.
Wooden bat. Just an item? It doesn't go anywhere? Alright.
Sick.
I'm gonna do that again to see if that kills me.
Yeah,
think I
just give
moved
me
out a
like
bit.
10 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Just pre-firing. I don't know what's that up there, down there.
Alright, here you go, man.
But-
There.
I never see those poison things happening, 'cause I just forget they can do.
I didn't know they could do it.
God, the fucking level up graphic, man. This needs to tone it down just a little bit.
Just a little bit. What's that?
Drains your health, leaving you with only 1 point. Grants a shield for every drained point.
Huh. A shield.
Grants a magical art. It's an R key button? Cool. Be down to 2 health instead of 1, but I have 65 shield. And then I got covered back up to 20. Oh, it's a one-time use thing?
Mmm.
Smashing pots, I'm stealing. Failed. place.
That one looks like a boss room. I don't know, man.
Do we go back for the skull then? Like, I don't know.
Well, we're gonna have to choose something. Oh,
Not
I
like
see.
a
It's the
legend
skull on
figure.
the map.
Skull on the map is mini boss. Big skull with horns is boss.
Boss room. All right, we can blow all our health on a mini boss right before the big boss.
Yeah, all our health. I definitely have health.
Mm-hmm.
I still have 65 shield though. I'm not looking for spike traps. Guess I could have just pulled you in. I didn't need to wait for you to be there. Good guess.
All 8 eyes studied the one so
Spider.
willing to walk into their own tomb.
It's such a Zelda clone, dude. Goma's the first boss.
Oh man.
I couldn't tell where those spiders were going, man. I can't move. Why can't I move? Yeah, webbed or something. I'm webbed.
It's
This
weird.
guy keeps webbing me and then fucking landing on me.
That's weird. Am I hitting this guy? I guess so. Oh, the combo.
Combo.
He's on the ground for like a second. Oh, I'm almost dead.
Yeah, I'm having a rough time too. The thing keeps just landing on me.
Creature howled in anguish.
Oh my god, is one guy still?
Slowly
Oh, they went away.
beckoned to
Okay.
bestow its peace.
What even was that? How did we get there?
I don't know.
Journal piece. Some lore that I don't care about. But good job, John.
A way had opened.
Thanks, daughter.
A step closer to the spirit at the heart of the caves. Though before taking that step, caution dictated a return to home to inform the family of the new.
But we weren't done.
passage.
There was still shit to explore.
Yeah, wasn't this a mini boss?
Yeah. What the hell?
Found a wooden bed.
They gasped for air as the celestial shard brought them back. A sensation no hero could become accustomed to.
Oh, old John.
Worried for the missing boy, Ben thought that maybe he should have hidden the daggers better.
It's Uncle Ben.
Margaret, in her wisdom,
No, he's gonna die
knew
now,
that
right?
nothing would have remained hidden from Kevin forever. Now she only encouraged her son and his daughter to
Does that make you Spider-Man?
find him.
You know, John Spider-Man.
Spider John.
Kevin returned
Kevin's
from
brought a
his
trash
saga
bag home.
with barely a scratch.
You're supposed to take the
Yet
trash out,
he
not
found
bring
no
it in.
appreciation from his family,
Stupid kid.
especially his father. Despite having Linda on his side, his father was still mad at him for endangering himself and worrying them all, including his pregnant mother. His favorite line, asking how he could be so inconsiderate. He wondered whether Uncle Ben would understand his bravery and initiative better. With his heroic act unrecognized, the young boy waited, frustrated, expecting more punishment. What Kevin had not expected was his parents' reaction. Heartened by his courage, his father was going to
Is that what
teach
the
him
bat's
the
for?
ways of battle, and his mother was far from the frail
Aw,
and
dude,
always
stick?
worried housewife she had seen.
You gonna play baseball,
A
guy?
Bergson through and through.
Stick way
She
better
gave
than
him
sword.
her blessing and asked only that he temper his courage with caution.
I see it there. It's on the floor.
Perhaps Uncle Ben was the happiest of them all.
No,
Not
he's
only
daggered.
had his nephew held his own in combat, but had done so with the weapons he had made for him. Kevin only wished his older brother Mark was there to witness his rise to the family calling. Defeated, the Spider King had been removed from the path leading to the halls of Aneadiah, although the pestering of greedy goblins might still prove dangerous along the way. Uncle Ben was pointing out possible routes forward, speaking of the troubles pilgrims had run into in the lost trenches.
Cool.
Oh, Uncle Ben can upgrade.
Oh, what? Oh, look at all
Can
this.
upgrade equipment. Do you have your own money to spend here?
I don't think I can do
it's-
anything.
Yep. We can like upgrade our stats. Yes, that's what this looks like.
In this little workshop.
Damage,
here.
armor, speed is what we got.
Mm,
Now it's all going into damage. Every bit of money we have. And it's whatever is left in the speed. Okay. Alright, I'm done shopping.
Hopefully
See
that's
how
my
they-
damage too.
I'm assuming so. It says family. The Bergerson's base. Bergsons. All ours.
Man, you only got 9 cents left?
Yeah, dude. Alright, we're going back to chapter select.
Seems to be all I can do.
Can't even like click to get the narrator guy to talk to you.
Yeah,
Messed
dude,
up.
I don't get nothing. Messed up.
He's got 2 skill points to spend and he's not spending them? Or is he gonna play some Kevin?
Ooh. Wait. Only John gets masks?
Linda had masks. I think you have to select the person first.
Did I not select this guy? What's going on?
Yeah, they're not selected. Now they're selected? I don't know, man. No, now you're John again?
Oh.
It's
That's...
I don't know I don't know about that one.
I don't know. He's just got a face sucker on him. It's like straight out of that Rick and Morty episode.
Yeah.
What kind of skills this boy got? Fan of knives? Classic.
Classic. What do the rest of my skills look like? What am I looking forward to?
Yeah, dude, what's Kevin's ultimate skill? Chance to kill instantly?
Seems pretty okay. Probably doesn't work on any of the people you'd want it to.
Oh, the left side is like buffs for the entire family?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That seems. I guess that gives you a reason to level everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Get some like movement speed, but only out of combat. That's kind of lame.
Alright, I'm gonna play John until I get the first thing on the left, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, you ready?
I wish I told you how much. How many skill points? I guess everything's just one, maybe?
Oh, to level it up again is 2.
Again is 2, but the new ones, are they gonna be 1? Who knows?
Probably, but you can't see it until you spend 4 points, anyways.
Is that spend for 4 points or reach
Yep.
level 4?
I'm
Skill
pretty
level?
sure it's spend points.
Is that the same
I
thing?
know the pixels don't line up there, but you filled up 1 bar, not like 2 and a bit.
Hmm.
Now
Okay.
you spend 3. I don't know why it's filling 4 halfway. It's
It's
not a very
messed
good
up.
graphic.
Messed up.
That's messed up.
Man, I'm doing like 2 whole more damage?
Yeah, dude. That was like after a solid like 3 melee upgrades too. Blew like $700 on it.
I'm going, dude. I'm keeping the streak going.
Gotta keep the streak going. There's nobody down my path.
Ah.
Just a long hallway. Oh, this there's like a scary sun on the floor up here.
Yo, scary son?
Like big square room, like the same room we left unexplored in the last place.
Gotta check out Scary Son. What was this? Did this blow me up? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, don't walk towards those. That's what had me die in the first time.
Ah,
And I had a coffin fit. What was that? Is that a potion? No, that's a crystal. That's what. There's like a crystal thing back here.
what up, Stumps?
Yeah, sun's like
What up,
northwest.
Nico?
I didn't miss thing though. Sounds like a you thing, maybe. Oh, I can shoot them to activate this? Anyways,
Yeah, I noticed you
Sunroom's up
shooting it.
here.
Alright, what's going on, room?
Not all in the caves were refugees.
Wait.
Some were just traveling merchants seeking a buy.
Getting messed up. I'm
Yeah.
dead.
That's not good, man.
I'm messed up, man.
Not sure about angry fucking Sunroom right now.
Wait, I'm back?
Wait, you're back? How did you do that?
I didn't even have my hands on the keyboard, dude.
I didn't fucking do anything, man. I was just trying to not die.
Well, good job.
The strange-looking shopkeep dusted off his clothes,
Look at this
tipped his
dude.
hat. He invited
Fucking
them
like
to
Marge
stop
Simpson
by
looking.
his shop later, promising something for all.
Shopkeeper.
Yo,
Right.
Sword, that sounds like a me thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't actually read what this thing said about him appearing.
No.
He's like in town or just appears in dungeons.
Just looking at the sword.
Anything else down here? A pot? Oh, a chest. Do you get your own gold to pick up out of chests? Do we have to make sure we visit every single one?
I don't think so. Jorf game, action RPG, little funny, little serious. What game is it?
This one's RPG book. Sounds like a book club I'd join. I don't play enough RPGs.
Yeah?
Oh, I was playing some demo for like some super jank immersive sim.
The
It was,
further
it
their
was
quest
something else.
proceeded, the more
Earlier today.
dangers there were to face. Even the
Oh,
dead
silver.
had no
Ooh.
claim to peace anymore.
It's on Steam and Dreamcast. Why does the scream have a gem on
In
it?
front
What does
of
gem
the
mean?
hero, an
Yeah,
object
sure.
of divine energies.
Welcome to Finland, dude.
Thanks.
This was like the next floor.
Yeah. Exploring that little corner.
Nothing down here.
Alright. Swing the mouse to sword fight. Ooh.
Oh no, motion controls on a mouse.
And what was that game that had you like draw spells on the screen in order to fight guys? I'm dead. That game
You know,
was weird.
Kami's the
Okami?
same.
That
It's like the
wasn't
dog
the one
game.
I was thinking.
My head went to like Magica or whatever it was, but that's not. That's like the keyboard warrior.
Bet I suck. Oh, you a nice sword.
Yeah, I forgot I had that till now. Oh, guys, I don't really want to pick you up. Just pick yourself up again, man.
Yeah, here I go.
Just grab those shoelaces and pull yourself up.
Up by the
Bootstraps.
bootstraps. Gotta start blocking more.
Don't you come back with 24 out of 120-ish? It's like kind of a fifth, like 20%, maybe?
Kinda.
Yeah, it's 20%.
Yeah.
11 or 9 times 2. I can't do math.
It wasn't
What is this
blocking?
like pan noise I'm hearing? Oh, you're blocking. Like, who's swinging a fucking kitchen pan around up there? Sound effects, they're like
Arch
that wide.
Fatalis. There you go. That sounds like the game.
Yeah?
What's up, Trust?
Is that the one that's like a Kickstarter that seems to be forever, like every game, forever stuck in early
Oh,
access?
I don't know. That's just sounds like every game, man.
Yeah. What's this yellow icon over here? Divine Relic, maybe? Yeah, yellow door. He has to throw an axe.
That sounds like a you.
You know, just shoot some axes out of my bow.
Yeah. Get the Axe Raiders. Wololo. The Woad Warriors.
This big yellow dude. I hit the wrong button to do my fucking arrows. Now that's on a fucking 37-second cooldown. A lot of range dudes up there now. Just as a heads up. I really wish I didn't waste my Q really early on in that
Oh
thing.
my dude, that guy hit me so far away and I thought I blocked it, but I didn't.
No?
I don't know, man.
Oh yeah, he just has like a
Oh, you got
fucking
one
really
health.
big- Yeah, I did. We're fine. It's spawning, but we're fine. Ah, classic. Picked up my friend enough times achievement.
Classic. Oh, there's spikes on the floor. Almost died.
Finish him again.
Chop.
Ah, Smart Simpson. That's
Where?
two crystals.
We
Do
got
you have
three
any
of
of these?
these?
Yeah, we share crystals. We have 3.
3? Yeah.
Bottom left.
Bottom left. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Shields aren't your shield. They're like
That
separate
other
bar.
shield, yeah. The one you had.
Activating obelisk will also. What the hell is an obelisk? Charm was like the one-time use thing. Yeah, you were blocking those pots and I had to pick up gold behind you. I don't know, I think we have instance gold too. But it like combines at the end. 80?
You got like 786?
Yeah. But like the gold piles on the ground. I'm digging this like acoustic guitar in the background though.
Yeah.
I don't know. You want to buy some health?
Yeah? Oh, I can double my health? It's
Why
dead.
is there a skeleton in the finisher? Oh, we have separate crystals.
I'll do it?
Yeah,
You still got 3?
yeah. You wanna? If I buy this totem, does it drop my sword? I'm gonna find out. Oh yeah, dude, pick up my sword. Unless you want the slow totem. Too late.
Too late.
It's just like big AoE on top of you, I think. I don't think it's where your mouse is.
Call forth.
All for
Ooh, 40 seconds.
40-second cooldown.
Sick. Blocking in games like this is always weird.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's like directional. Like it's.
Yeah, like they're diagonally and like which way? Hey, man.
Just warped in here. I gotta save the good boy.
Oh, man.
Love, truly a divine emotion, especially during dark days. Love had motivated this mother to lay down her life for her cub.
That's a big fucking totem.
Yeah, it is.
I thought it was gonna be like micro compared to that.
While love now compelled the young one to try and rouse her from eternal slumber. And it would be love.
Oh, man. Can I play as the dog?
welcoming the new orphan among the Bergsons.
Oh, goo.
It's all flat now.
Wow, dude, you didn't have to like squish him into your backpack. It's like when that kid pulls out their sandwich from their lunchbox they packed really poorly. The bread's just fucking mashed.
Oh, man.
Baseball. I don't know why that's what that reminded me of.
Put like a cupcake in your lunch, but all the icing just like comes off on the cellophane.
Yeah. One of them seem pretty okay.
Can't see the spikes until they stab me. Man, I went through that health I bought real quick. And I'm dead.
Oh,
Hey, Moby.
I'm dead.
Bergson began to
The big
slip
troll
away,
guys, man, they
wondering if
hit
this
the
was
floor and
death
you're not there, and then you die.
was warmer.
Yeah,
than
they got
expected.
range.
The Bergson began to slip away,
Alright, what happens when we die?
wondering if this was death.
What does happen?
We
when
still
we
get
die?
everything, we
was
just don't
warmer
finish the level?
than they expected.
Maybe?
Do we?
You know what more games need? You know when you're playing GoldenEye or
As
Perfect
the
Dark?
conversation
On like
turned
just like
to the
split screen at the end of it,
progress
you get like
corruption,
most cowardly and shit at the
Harry
end.
was
Oh,
There's
yeah.
more
curious
shit like
to
that.
know which village had been attacked this time.
Definitely.
However, that worry.
Dude, that's
gave
what I
way to
wanted when we
panic
played
when Lucy entered.
Diablo 4 and we all killed that big boss.
Yeah.
Most
world boss,
cowardly.
we were like level
Oshmere.
All slaughtered. Maybe something had infected them. The corruption was on their doorstep now. Although in the safety of the Bergsons' house, the young cub was not yet free from danger.
Dude, people were super
Exhaustion
pissed about that
racked
world
the
boss and how
animal's
like
body,
level 5 people could be in
its
there.
chest heaving for even the
Right.
smallest of breaths. The family believed
Just-
several
it's a fucking
plants
2-day
found
beta,
deep in the
man.
nearby cave
calm the
Right?
fuck
Yeah,
down.
the boss
together
only spawns like
could
once a
serve
day.
to
Like,
remedy the situation.
Also,
Come
like
on,
none of
man.
this shit carries over, so why do you care?
true.
Yeah.
Animal shelter unlocked.
Animal shelter. We can bring home the animals. We can bring home the animals, the treats they collect in dungeons.
Treats they collect?
We can collect treats, I guess. I haven't seen treats. Animals seek shelter.
Yeah, we got like a koi pond?
We got but we got like an aquarium with like a starfish in it. I'm an animal, a rare animal. Well, I'm giving a treat to the cat.
Oh, you
Apparently
would.
we have a cat. I have to, it's like tutorializing me, man.
Okay, sure. Critical chance plus 3%? What? What was that?
I don't know, I gave the cat a treat, now we have crit chance plus 3%.
Forever?
I don't know. Just says it.
It just says it.
And we got a deer and we got some fish. The wolf isn't here yet. Do you want to feed the deer or do you want to feed the fish?
Ooh,
Dodge chance or XP gain?
XP game.
Or you're feeding the deer. Guy's not a fish guy.
10%?
We're out of food.
Wow.
Wish I could like give you options to do things here.
I wish I could just even like see what you're doing.
Alright. Can I like give you my save and then have you host instead? Do you want to just start over?
Yeah, I mean we're only like one thing in.
It'd probably be better for the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do that.
Or I give you my save. How hard would it be to find that? Let's put up a waterfall. Let's see. Give it like 2 minutes. See if we can't just easily do that.
All right, here it is. The Fed requested waterfall. Wait, what is this? Oh, never mind. Copy your last online session save data on this slot.
Oh,
Is it that easy?
did you just get it?
Like maybe I just got it.
Oh, so I didn't have to close the game at all?
Maybe not. Denise is my pal. Thanks for the 13 months,
Denise?
pal.
Well, you're playing with Anise now? God, I call up a waterfall and this guy boots me out already?
I don't know what you're talking about. Denise
Being
is
an
subbing,
ass.
dude. It's not playing.
Thanks for the waterfall, Amazon. Alright, so you're playing, right?
I'm playing? So I gotta...
I'm looking at your stream. Do you have options to like go to the shop and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zoom?
Workshop and animal shelter, yeah.
Yeah, so Animal Shelter you wouldn't have unlocked, because that's brand new. You don't have any food, because I fed it. Is the deer fed? Is the cat fed? If you click on them, do they have like the percentages?
Happy, normal.
Yeah. Or you want to just like invite me?
Yeah, how do I... Just on
Control?
Steam?
No, hit control. I mean, Steam would probably work too. Yeah. Did that work?
Yeah?
Am I here? I don't think I'm here. One
Doesn't
second,
seem
I think
like
I
you're
loaded
here.
into my own game and it screwed shit up. And Rufus invited me. Every time I open like your chat window to accept your invite, it closes.
Oh, that was happening to me with Divinity. I never fixed it. I just opened it and like tried to click on it really fast.
I got it fast enough that time, but that's annoying.
Yeah. Let's spend all our money now?
Yeah, so you can see what I did, right? The armor it made me buy.
Made
Like
you
the
buy
tutorial.
armor.
So we got 1 point in there because the tutorial had me. I'm giving you the excuse now. If you're not giving me that excuse, I'm gonna be pulling that shit every time you buy something.
What are these lock ones, dude? Chance to dodge. Rage?
Rage.
Go ahead. What is this book? Don't have the book.
Don't have the book of Re.
Okay, is that it? Workshop, shelter.
Yeah, that's all we got right now.
Okay.
And like the glossary, but I think you had access to that before. Library.
Yeah.
Look at this peacock outside the front door. What the hell?
Oh, it's over there now. Dude, it was all the way on the right. Just really wanders.
It's a living world. So immersed.
I'm so immersed, dude.
I sound like an ass. It's actually kind of neat, but
Chapter somewhere?
yeah, this all looks the same. We were on 1, 2, or 2, 3 rather.
Lost Branches 2 out of 3. Wasn't Silk Caverns only like 2 last time?
I think this is like part 1 of 3, part 2 of 3. Then we'll unlock the 3rd in the middle. We did. That's not telling you like I have to hit Q.
Boosts.
Oh yeah, I know. I can speak Latin.
Unos Pro
Anus Pro.
Omnibus.
Oh, you don't even have to spend a point to get the.
Unlock a fan. Oh, you
Bonus?
just get it when you get there?
Yeah, once it hits the level.
Get it when you get it. There you go, max health.
Max health, more movement speed.
I'm being Dagger Guy now.
Alright, I'm sticking this old lady.
If I needed anything, it was to die faster.
Okay, you gotta go with the green red mask, because that just looks fucking stupid to me.
Oh yeah, you like that one?
Pretty bad. I don't know why, but that one's my favorite.
Alright, Merry Christmas, dude.
What about silliness? Oh, mine are all pretty plain Jane.
Plain Linda.
Plain Linda. Linda.
Linda.
Alright, man, get ready to only have one mouse button.
Oh yeah. Quick and stealthy. Look how quick and
How quick
stealthy
you
am I.
Oh, you got like 3 dodges, though.
Whoa. I don't feel that quick.
It's not even like a completely fair comparison, because I just got the movement speed upgrade for the whole family. Leveling up, dude. Why did they give us 2 healing potions, like, right away? I don't think I've seen, like, more than a single 1-drop before. Unless you just normally eat them all up.
I probably do.
Sounds like a lot's going on up there.
Hey man.
Oh yeah. Walk into that arrow. By the way, there's spikes.
Uh-huh.
I think you're like critting pretty often with daggers, though.
Yeah?
I think that's what the orange numbers mean.
I think so. It's like 50% more damage? Maybe?
Yeah. A lot of guys.
That's a lot of guys. I'll just round them up so you can, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let me get another button real quick here.
Yeah, dude. Did you pick the one that was an actual button or the passive?
No, I picked the button.
Get your knife pan. Pan of kniffs. Oh, just dodging right into a wall and then eating all the fucking damage.
What's up, Fireball?
Hey, thanks, man.
Ah, you know what, man. Got any gemstones?
Not yet.
What is the like blue gemstone? I had one of those last time.
Don't know. Don't know if I had any of those.
Wait,
Maybe that's how you stood up?
Those are just skill points?
Oh, yeah. That could be that. It's definitely a cue I would never remember to use.
Temporary shield, yeah.
Just like purposely go in there and take damage.
I gotta make tab just like the map button.
Man, I'm pondering an orb up here.
Pondering an orb. Alright, I cannot make tab the map button.
Dang. What's your favorite flavor of cough lozenge? Man, I didn't realize there were so many choices now.
Is there?
Everyone was encouraged to take part in a game of destiny.
More than just like cough
Prize
medicine.
awaited the fortuitous, but there was only pain for the unfortunate.
I don't think he even got to finish talking. He just chose pain.
I just chose pain. I just chose left, man. You wouldn't want me to choose anything else, would you?
No, we definitely would have just chosen left. Alright, oh, it takes you with me?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're here.
Yeah, I don't really do lozenges. Usually just go for the syrup. Call it a day.
Yeah.
Later, Nico.
My cat's screaming.
Didn't realize you had 2 dashes.
Yeah, man. Definitely need them. The second a guy gets in my face, it gets real scary.
Yeah. Kevin gained a skill point, motherfuckers.
Boy.
Boing.
Nice. This log with handles.
Battering ram, dude.
In
the
the
darkest
darkest
crystals,
depths of the caves,
No.
further than a weary traveler
yeah,
dares
what?
to tread, lay the chamber of a
We see this last time, and that's why the narrator guy's not talking about it.
He's talking to me.
first step toward
Yeah.
the mountain goal.
Maybe he only talks to first player.
You must only talk to the first player. I mean, I think this was originally like local co-op only, so probably something they overlooked.
That makes sense. What up, Barfy? these all dead ends?
Yes. Kevin's got some damage.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking Kevin. Except that it's really easy to eat a lot of shit. Oh, I hear
It's
that.
here, but yeah. No crystals to spend. Huh? Guy does need to get like more than one griff though.
At least move it around a little. Hey man, you wanna be over here?
Found a crystal. I'm over here. Yo, fish.
The air vibrated with the pilgrims' chanted prayers. Prayers offered to a deity that perhaps slumbered, unhearing, at the end of their journey. The hero did not know how many of them would survive the coming days.
Quick, what's the fox button to pray? What button combo do I need?
Ah man.
I don't know if you get a crystal too, but I got one off like the corpse over here.
Over
I
where?
think yeah, it was here.
Hmm. Nope.
Dang.
Really not a lot of crystals this time. YouTube knowing women are pregnant before they do? That's messed up.
You gotta stop saying that sometimes when it's like actually messed up.
No, it's actually messed up.
Who could have possessed such a powerful object?
A melee companion. Rad.
Rad. Dude, I'm a
Ratty.
rad companion.
Look at this dude. It's like an octopus with a jetpack.
Hell yeah.
Maybe a jellyfish might be more apt. I don't know. I'm not an animal. That's just a square.
Is that food?
Pet food.
Common animals. Ah, I shouldn't have followed you.
Your geometry on those walls. It's having trouble hitting those guys.
What strange thing could have dragged Grandmother this far?
Grandma.
The will of Rhea will flow in those
Is that like a cat shrine?
obelisks
What am I looking
to
at?
aid the Guardians. This was the only thing Margaret
pyramid?
silently whispered. And the Bergson had to
Obelisk
return
remains.
home in order to understand.
Limited duration, movement speed. Alright.
Alright, we're just getting out of here?
Guess so? Think so? I'm gonna go open one of these, like, crystal things.
Oh yeah.
One crystal really doesn't buy anything. Did this have a flower before?
No.
Oh, I guess those are all just active now.
Ah.
We've seen those before.
Yeah.
Did that overgo the speed?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I don't think I've had YouTube recommend anything weird to me like that.
Oh, mine recommends me, like, nature videos, because I put them on for the cast to get them to stop yelling at me while I work. Now my homepage is just like 10-hour nature videos of squirrels. And I don't want these.
Get your cat's their own YouTube account.
Yeah.
Alright, I took a lot of damage.
It still
Alright.
feels- Alright.
I didn't take any damage.
What were you saying, dude?
I wasn't.
I wouldn't
sorry.
notice. Messed up, dude. Why do you gotta lie to me like that? Wand of protection. Seems alright.
What do you got there?
Wait, I gave it to you too.
What?
The next 2 hits are ignored. It's just like on a 30-second cooldown. Mine went away though.
I don't think I have that.
No, it's shows it's on you for me. You just got this big fucking orb blowing around here.
No, not on my screen.
I can see that.
Oh man.
If I'm not moving when I start shooting, my person just doesn't respond to movement keys.
Oh.
I have to like consciously let go of the mouse button and then start moving.
That sounds annoying.
It's gotten me hit more times than I can count.
Hey man, did you get this all the way up there?
Yep.
Sick. There was a path down. Oh, this is the end.
Okay.
And the room. Oh. You know what room this is.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute since we played some Hammer Watch. Looking forward to the next one.
Yeah, that one.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
Good thing to do.
Yeah, just more fun with buds. Just, more
Fun
things
with
just
buds?
need online go on. Doesn't even need to be like some groundbreaking game. Give me Gopatron with 6 people.
Yeah. Nah, I'm good.
I'm fighting yellow guy up here.
Streets of Rogue 2. What up, Pinchy?
I don't even know where I'm shooting. I just know arrows are coming at me.
I think you got arrows. You got arrows, did you know that?
Thanks, dude. Never would have known. I forgot I had a Q though. This game. Putting like purple pentagrams on the floor? That hurt a lot. Reviving you is gonna be really silly with this there's
spikes?
Yeah.
Oh man.
What?
That was messed up.
Yeah. Fucking killing me even after the fact. Yo, 2 animal trees though.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm trying to revive you with the one side and it just pulls me away. This guy's looking pretty messed up.
While painful for a mother to see her son in sickness was still better than missing him for
Yo, is this
so
Mark?
long. Mary knew that she would make caring for Mark her mission.
It's Mark.
Mark had to warn them about the dangers approaching, despite how difficult it was to talk. He started naming the villages that were evacuated, or worse, taken over by the corruption, but soon succumbed to fatigue and fell asleep. Mary recalled hearing of an herbalist in Caldipo Caves that would have the yarrow at hand needed to treat Mark. The Bergsons would once again need to brave the treacherous caves in search of the herbalist.
To go find the colonel, get some of those secret herbs and spices.
Where Decipher Stanley reveals something new?
The mysteries of the world were like open books to the wise.
Yeah, this works better because I can just watch your
Words from the
stream for what
wise
you're doing.
shall benefit
Yeah.
man and beast.
Oh, we're spending money here too?
Oh man. Extra 40% on obelisks?
That's kind of a lot.
Yeah. It's not even like tutorializing.
Increase Morv. Is that what the money's called? With Morv.
I guess so. Morv. That's what I'm gonna name my first kid. Morv.
Morv.
Start with Marv and then work my way up the vowels. Marv, Merv, Merv,
Merv, Merv, Merv.
Merv, Merv, Merv. Just have 4 different Mervs. Oh, we unlocked the one on the right? The crit chance?
Sweet. Animals?
Pretty big jump. The next level was like 4.6 to 6.2.
Yeah.
Oh, the boost goes away.
How do you want to treat the animal? What a question.
Poorly. Are you a good pet owner or a bad pet owner? I like how you only feed the one fish when there's clearly like 2 fish and a starfish in that tank. But you only feed the one.
Only one of them.
You guys
gives
just
us
have to
powers.
eat shit.
Literally.
This one skill point get me anywhere. Seems like it could be okay. I think I spent that before you pulled us into this.
Finding the herbalist was the most pressing matter. The
Oh my
healing
god,
herb
something
needed
happened
to be
there. I
taken
spend
to
my skill
Mary
point now.
as
I've got this
soon
like
as possible.
blue glowing effect happening on my screen that won't go away.
Sick.
I opened the skill tab's gone. We're good.
Sick.
Just like some really hairy blue circle that wouldn't go away.
Guy just got stuck on that corner.
Yeah, it's pretty good for me.
I mean, it's pretty good for me too. As long as he was
Yeah, is
focused
that a
on
crystal
you.
right away? 2 crystals right away?
2 crystals right away?
Man, I'll open this one. You'll just more damage on main attack?
Damn.
That's not even like a Q, it's just more damage. Game's seeming pretty good so far.
Yeah?
I'm having fun. Only money? No crystal. Oh, just kidding, that's yours.
It's almost exactly like the one last time, but it doesn't blow up.
Yeah?
Hey.
A treasure locked behind chance and memory. They needed to place foot upon stone. If silence reigned, they could continue on. But if alarms were to ring, they had to begin anew.
Alarms?
I don't know. Pondering the orb that I didn't get to do last time because we died. I think. Alright, so it doesn't start with 2. Alright, 1. Fuck. Alright, your turn. Alright, 50-50, man. I can't fuck that up. Four. Okay.
Ooh. Get this chocolate ball. Money?
Pet food.
Money and treats?
I mean, that's what you get in a chocolate Easter egg, right?
Yeah, dog treats?
That's what you get in a Kinder Surprise, right? Just a bunch of money back and poison for your kids. Somebody put razor blades in my apple. Happy Halloween, you know?
Happy Halloween.
Where the fuck? And look at that explosive flower has spikes all around it.
Oh man, you want some fire?
Yeah.
The poor herbalist.
I'm glad I'm
had
still
no
blowing up during
valuables,
your
but the
cutscene.
goblin's greed had now surpassed gold and jewels. Shedding tears for the dead man would serve no one now.
How come Grandma
The
can just warp
herbs
everywhere? What are
needed
we
to be
doing?
delivered to Mary.
Grandma's probably space god in disguise. I don't know. Oh yeah. This guy has 2 crystals. It's almost worth like having one person pick them all up.
I mean, almost. There's a queue in like the top left or something.
You in the top left.
Oh, the map. There's a gold thing.
Yeah, alright.
It just like makes you invisible. So it says.
I mean, okay. Go grab it, I guess. Probably should have picked up that experience, right? But, oh well.
Ah, well.
Kevin doesn't need skill points.
Kevin should spend his skill points.
Okay, I'll go gun back for that try, and then while you're doing that.
Don't worry, Kevin is instructing the family on the weakest parts of enemies. Increasing critical damage.
Alright, Fear and Shred.
Generis mushroom
Found a mushroom!
is vital to
The
any
Generis
critical
mushroom.
with the purpose of healing. While naturally
Yo, you get a
poisonous,
heal mark.
any skilled brewmaker could extract the important properties
Skilled brewmaker.
without danger.
You make a good coffee, man?
No.
How they do I?
What was that?
Hey,
Increased dodge chance?
one-time use thing,
Oh.
I think.
Yeah, it's on our...
Arr. Santa Crystal.
Hey, what's up, Mr. PUBG?
Wherever there was a secret, knowledge
Yo, we getting
was to be
lucky?
gained in reward. And wherever there was a reward, danger lurked. The cipher was important enough that it brought Grandma here. Here's to being lucky, Grandma exclaimed with her unique sense of humor.
Don't get lucky with Grandma, man. That's messed up.
Wow. What did this do for us?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably unlocked something in the book or whatever in town.
Hmm.
The book agree.
It's the biggest
Let's
combo
keep it
ever,
going.
dude.
I'm running out of guys.
I got guys, but I'm running out of HP. Oh, I'm dead, dude.
Shit.
$70 though.
Yeah? Is it just like one per combo?
Yeah.
Ignore those sounds and you take enough shit while you're dead.
Yeah, no problem.
You don't get to like tab over me or anything, right?
Doesn't seem like it.
Forgot I had this like invisibility ring too.
Oh yeah, dude, just go invisible and pick me up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you are. I'm not invisible anymore. This guy like spawned in the fucking wall.
Yeah, dude. Dude, what's up with those guys?
Oh, they just kind of. I don't know. There's a treasure room down here that I'm gonna go take a peek at. Ignored it, trying to keep the combo going. You know, the important things.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm bad, I'm dead again.
Dude,
Some had invested this object with great
you might want this one. Health globes are more effective.
I might.
Just gotta live long enough to pick one up.
Just one troll guy, dude.
Man, you should have learned from Fox. Pick gun.
Pick gun.
It's way down, like southeast. I'll even leave this like health globe up here so you can
Whoa.
get yourself going.
There's a lot of purple guys down here all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah. They just like spawn.
Yeah. Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Oh, hey, man. Oh, it's so effective.
Unless there's a shop there, I've got 2 crystals.
Like how to restart the music when you came in.
Yeah. There's a little bit. I mean, anything cool? Someone's a dragon.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
It needs 3 though.
Ooh.
Gotta be somebody's corpse out here I can go grab another one out of. Probably not. Well, the spikes that way.
Steps were taken without regret, for it was never possible to change a destiny unknown.
Oh, I keep getting hit by the troll guys, dude. Just dancing around a little too much. I got hit when I touched the shrine too, because I was in like an animation for a little bit.
Yeah. There's always left choice over there if you want to go pick left.
Left? Ooh. Left doesn't like me today.
Yeah.
Lady Left is not on our side.
Dang it, lady left. not making it any easier on yourself, eh?
Grandma arrived in time to reveal the contents of the tablet.
Oh
The
man, she's got a
secrets of
desktop
Rhea
PC now.
Are in the
Oh,
hearts of
man.
the stones, and for those whose weapons guard
Sponsored
the
by
creatures of the wild,
Mort Forge.
there are new arts of war to be learned.
Found an ability rune. Modifiers your ability
Ability
uniquely.
rune?
You're consumed when you use that ability.
Just went to like your primary attack.
Yeah.
Is that a number 3 or is that like some language that I can't speak?
I think it's a 3.
Oh, we didn't find another crystal.
No.
I'm just gonna go open this thing up here, I guess.
Open that. Pick up some health or something.
Pretty cool.
All divine
graces.
graces? What are...
I think that's your potion thing.
Oh, yeah? You got any of those?
Like mine. Mine's just more damage. I'm not rerolling that. Haha, yeah.
Increase crit chance after picking up health globe?
I don't know if that was better.
No.
Is this boss?
Think so.
Not feeling good about that. I thought this was the boss. He was like, man, it's awfully small in here.
Mm-hmm. Can you pick up this?
What? There's nothing here for me.
Nothing here for you?
The creature that now threatened the hero was a crudely focused inferno of hatred and malice.
Okay.
Okay.
One raging beast.
There's two up. There's two up.
Surely
Hey man, I only wish you were here.
You had time to go invisible?
Oh yeah, I got that.
Oh, I was.
Here, you're back. You're dead.
I didn't realize it was back.
I didn't realize you were back either. Oh my god,
I thought
slam.
I thought I hit my shield and I was gonna be safe, and I just didn't.
More gathered. And look at how much we healed.
Healed a lot.
Yo, it's Lanky Kong.
Mark was out of the woods now. His fever gone. He was almost up and about. "Welcome back, brother," said Kevin.
Cool.
Oh, so you just gonna be Punch Guy?
Ooh.
He had avoided conflict over the years, living in harmony with nature. But as Uncle Ben was fond of saying, a Bergson would forget how to walk before they forget how to fight.
Look at my Punch Guy.
Hoarder upgrade is unlocked. Runic knowledge. Mark is available.
Yo, ladies, Mark is available. You know what that goon did, or did he die too
Get
fast to
more
really get
more
a feel?
buffs. No, I died way too fast.
10% more bucks?
More buffs?
More morphs?
More morphs. Sale on money.
Boku morphs? Liking how every time, even if you lose, it still seems to like open something up.
Yeah? There he is.
Punch Guy. Yeah, I'm gonna try Punch
Can I
Guy.
try punch guy?
Probably gonna get obliterated because I'm used to.
Used to ranged.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, the real question though, what kind of mask does he have?
Ah, the real question. You ready?
Oh, he's just Iron Man, dude.
It's just Iron Man. That one changes. I think we gotta go yellow.
Alright.
Because you got everything else. Oh, I didn't realize it like showed that up there.
These family things?
Yeah.
Float like Mark. Okay. Ready?
Everybody knows Mark.
Move like water. Float like Mark.
Sting like Kevin. Mark automatically targets his enemies from a short distance and dashes towards them. Oh my man. Yo, he like Naruto gun stuff.
I shouldn't be driving this car.
Why should we not be driving this car? Why was that just really loud in my ears?
I told Andy to add that to the soundboard.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't think Mark has like any sort of cleaving. I think he's like single target melee.
Yeah?
Somebody dropped a library card back there.
Yeah, the whole credit card. Shields are more effective, but health clubs heal less. Got any
Mark
shields?
generates shields.
You generate shields?
When I get a skill point, I will. Every time I attack. Right now, I just have to take the damage.
Nice level up, dude.
Oh yeah, dude. Primary attack. Gets me some shields.
Yeah, Discord has a soundboard now. I didn't like see it in like the update or anything.
No, it, like when I joined the voice channel, it was like, hey, there's a soundboard now. And then Dirk played like fucking, what was it, a duck into my ears?
Uh-huh.
Twang. I want this good chance.
Yeah, might as well.
The
Guess we're
air
kinda
was
done here.
still with energies, coiled, ready to let loose.
I don't know if they carry with us between floors.
Oh, we're gonna find out. They do.
You guys suck when you're melee.
Uh-huh.
You have any
Blowing
crystals yet?
myself up. I got two.
There's an extra
There's
one
a-
down there if you want to get it through.
There's a
Just
Q
in case
item
there's
up at the top back there
Yeah.
you can grab.
I left the crystal on the ground down southeast of you when you're down that path.
Okay, yeah, this is a dead end.
Slows and damages enemies. It's pretty good. What the hell am I skilled at? 'Cause I think I'm getting shields. Kill marks. I'm gonna take on like reduced damage. Thought it would like block damage.
That combo goes down so fast.
Yeah.
Messed up both throws.
Adam writes about how he and the gang found more than they set out to find.
Anyone want some health?
Yeah, I should probably spend some skill points. Give
What's
myself
Mark
an
up
extra
to
mouse
now?
button. He's got a whip. And you had 3 crystals and then you spam one to open this?
Yeah.
What if there's a store with 3 cost thing? That's cool.
Mm.
So I lied when I said I had shields. I have armor. That's what I have.
Kind of just want to open all these.
The weird like whip that sucks them into me and stuns them. Did it suck them into me? I'm not so sure.
Hmm.
There could not have been a more perfect description of this root than its name. Cave web.
Nice cave
Hey.
web.
Rather bland to the taste, but still edible and full of nutrients. Bergson's hair stood on end from the ominous
Look out, they're trying to sell us a car.
Holy ritual.
Waving their
That
arms around.
was would not be a happy affair.
Nice.
Whip.
Let's group them all up.
The shopkeep said he would like to offer a discount for his rescue.
Could have got
But there
Blade
have not
Slinger.
been many customers
Dang,
lately.
dude. Could have got the evasion protocol.
Dang, dude.
Eh.
Eh.
There must be another. I know this is like some fighting stance or something, but it just kind of looks like I'm gonna get you. Like I don't know. Looks
Yeah.
silly. Playing Guild Wars for a moment. How far can we go past it before it takes us?
The classic.
In the center, an object
Shields are stronger.
touched by the gods.
Well, we're neither of us make shields. Where's the salvage or recycle button?
Yeah.
There's another one up here. What, a thundercloud instead of whatever your EQ is?
I think I'm good.
Summoners
We don't have
in a
rage yet,
circle.
right? We haven't unlocked
Surely
rage.
nothing would come of it.
I think that was one of the rune things, but I don't have it right now.
You know, you don't see this rune
A
thing once
new
you're
challenger appeared.
New challenger appeared, man.
Oh, I'm getting the rune tutorial. Hold up. I'm in spikes. I'm dead. It's gonna be a real troublesome revive.
Yeah, it is.
Not even sure you can like do it.
Hold on, I got my Q lets me take 2 hits. Maybe I can do it.
Can you stand in the middle where the thing is? But I don't know if you can stand on like the face. So I don't think there's spikes under the face. I just don't know that you can get like the range to revive me. Dying on the suck things. It sucks.
Sucks. Well, that sucks.
I'll
Oh,
see you in 20
on the
oh, you
outside.
got?
I got
Oh,
it.
the outside. Alright. Get you that achievement in no time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, these goons are like instanced.
Yeah. Well, they're just for like your character, I guess.
Oh, yeah. The mountain strike.
Mountain strike. Why does he want to strike the mountain? Pretty fancy whip you got there.
Pretty good.
Holy Jesus. Those guys didn't stand a chance.
Just punching mountains, dude. I don't know why I'm following you through all these. Somehow didn't get hit. Definitely deserved to.
Miscellaneous lore, hell yeah!
Found some coins in that bookcase.
Got a green thing out of that one.
Green thing.
How's it going back there?
Mark's leveling up.
Yeah.
We're hitting level 4 with Mark. Getting you some evade. Regeneration.
My. Unleash Kevin's rage to send him into ultimate frenzy.
Ultimate frenzy.
It's on control. Okay.
I don't have crystals.
I got 2.
Oh, my headphones are dying. Give me a sec. Custom knives.
You can only use these runes like so many times and then they blow up.
Yeah. I think that's the bar. It's not a number 3. It's just like the language.
Definitely looks like a number 3 on my side.
Yeah.
Can I change? I don't think I want this on control.
Why am I so stinky?
Wait, you can have second divine relic?
We're probably gonna learn how to get a second divine relic.
If I don't want it on control, what do I want it on?
Is anything on shift?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the shield and other stuff.
yeah. Just don't have that ability.
Oh. I guess I hit that in the in the menus.
Keep using all my goon charges on these pots.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
The creature that now threatened the hero was a crudely focused inferno of hatred and malice. If one raging beast was not enough, surely 2 were.
Yeah, the fuck. Never watching for the guy who's about to jump on me. Yo, he's doing it though. That guy just puked up a bunch of purple.
Purple?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like he drank too much fucking purple Slurpee or something and it all came out.
Hold on, I gotcha.
Is that a smart idea? What's he doing?
He doesn't know where I am,
Doesn't
dude. I got the invincibility. Invisibility.
Final rasping breath. The second beast became motionless.
Easy.
The poor creatures, twisted by the corruption, were finally able to rest. A path to be cleared of the corruption, and the jewel of life to be restored. The realm of Anea Daya, mother of beasts, and the goddess of waters.
Alright, Grandma.
Before
Wait, no,
embarking for the spirit
Grandma doesn't show up here.
the family must be informed of the newly opened passage.
Gotta load all that Morva.
Yeah.
The goblin siblings lay dead, and the pilgrims were now safer in
Those
their
were goblins?
cave. But the last step remained to be taken.
Pretty beefy
The
goblins.
warriors knew only that somewhere in the expanse of the caves was the ancient halls of the spirit who would reveal new truths to them.
I might have like, yeah, that lore might be upgrading that stuff or unlocking that stuff.
I just like the deer, man. Get that experience.
Yeah. Guy doesn't like cats.
Nah, you put me in charge, man. No cats. Alright, you want to take a real waterfall? Grab a drink?
Yeah, I could do
The
that.
first guest to be summoned, a Nigh Dial,
Alright.
was to be
Yeah,
found in the
okay.
darkest depths of the Keldipo caves. For a spirit to leave her domain, though, was no simple task. Dizzy,
Be right back then.
nauseated, feverish. The Bergsons' mind unsettled from the incremental rise of the corruption. No longer were even they immune to its ill effects.
I was gonna try to do that, but I didn't know when you were gonna be back.
Yeah,
Fucking got him.
got him.
What are you drinking? The Coke?
Pepsi.
Yeah.
But I've become more of a Pepsi guy, man. I don't know. Things are
Hey,
changing. Getting old.
getting old, dude. So that's what I've got in store for me this year. Turn to Pepsi. Hey, by the way, you've lost like 33% of your max health or something. 34.
Yeah, what the hell?
You can like eat an egg or something that we don't have,
Yeah.
or
Just use another character, I guess.
I guess.
You playing Linda?
Yeah, I'd go back to Bo.
I'll try Mark.
The guy clicks the whip, and he gains damage reduction when he punches.
Reduced. Where's John get later? Alright, ready?
Yeah. Everything at restaurants is better. Well, something about that concentrate.
Yeah.
It's different. Oh, I should have read what the hell that was. I have to build up rage. Okay.
Getting mad?
Or my. Yeah, my left control or whatever you set it to now.
Yeah.
The rage skill.
Oh, that's weird how you just kind of lock on to guys.
Right? I think he
good.
does hit multiple, but it's hard to tell. Like, when you whip them together, you definitely hit them all. It's not sweeping like John.
No one's quite like John.
You want some fire? You
Always.
want to like go find some guys before I hit this?
Go ahead.
Why does the rage meter have like notches if I need a full bar to do anything?
I don't know. Vortex shot. Whoa.
Vortex shot.
Their life giving way,
Hey, you wanted to be up
Yeah,
here, right?
moving the
Yeah.
cycle ever forward.
What are these little potions I'm picking up?
Oh,
They're like fire potions? Like rage potions?
could be rage potions.
I don't have the rage meter yet, so I can't like tell.
Let's see the shield.
A certain amount of damage. Another game where they just don't tell you the numbers.
Right?
Just tell me what the certain number of damage is. And I know you know it.
I wasn't ready for that grayscale to have like an animation that just like freezes me. Gotta get used to bow person again, man. You're
Yeah.
whipping guys though.
Yeah, I like Mark.
Range? Yeah, it's range. Alright.
Alright. You might as well pick up all those. Till I get it.
And then you never pick him up again. Like rubber banding a little bit.
Oh yeah?
It's not like a huge issue. It's every now and again I bounce back. Maybe half a character length. What is this? Instantly heals. Oh, something just spawned and just about murdered me. I'm using this.
Okay.
It went down to 1 HP.
Primary attack increases damage with a number of gemstones.
Gemstone hungry.
Ah.
Yeah, that's everything. So you're opening that thing up there.
Gotta
There's
keep my
the thing.
gemstones now for more damage.
Wow. It makes sense, but wow. Really just gave us like 3 health potions right at the start.
Cool. I could use them.
It's just like gives me a machine gun. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah? Sounds pretty sweet.
And that's probably the last thing you want to give somebody who's getting angry, but it's pretty good.
These dark guys just like come out if you're taking too long or something?
I think so. I think they're just like they're random spawns. So you can't just like play it super safe.
This monstrous creature shouldn't keep me from finding the cure for the little cub. The Berks and the
Didn't think that's what this like ultimate was gonna do. It's like Buster bombed a bunch of times. Or this guy. Oh, okay. Charging me from off the screen. What? I didn't see the fucking gemstone there. Could have been doing more damage.
One fungus bulb
Yo,
harvested.
fungus.
Not the most
Fungus.
pleasant of smells, but would give bite and power to any remedy. Hold on just a little longer, young girl.
Damn it.
Trade of might. A mighty trade.
A mighty trade. Random divine item? Could that be like anything, I guess?
Yes? I don't have any. Didn't want this gemstone that's sitting on these spikes?
What was over here?
Treasure that I picked up. It was my cluster bomb.
Oh. Isn't that a divine item?
Is that what that is? Divine relic. I mean, I'm assuming it's like that or the other thing. The other item type.
Tough combo going down here, man.
Yeah, I was opening this door hoping to find more guys, but it was just the final room. Helping now.
I'm probably gonna die. There's a lot of guys. Yeah, I'm dead.
There's a lot of guys.
Good combo though. That was $100. I don't know why.
Watch these mage guys who spawn like the fucking fire circles. It's scary. Shit hurts. Where did all these guys come from, man?
Oh, there's a lot of guys.
What even hit me there? There's still like a health potion at the start.
Maybe.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is.
Grab that for a second.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Oh,
There's a couple magic
fucking
guys.
fire blowing me up.
Oh, you got like the tri-shot?
Yeah, it's just a green though. So it's not gonna last very long. Why? My hits aren't registering sometimes. They'll like flash but not take damage.
Weird.
Breaking the circle would prevent the summoning.
That's perfect.
A greater enemy, but also a greater reward.
That's a lot of
Lot of
guys.
guys. dead.
Hmm. Hey, Grandma.
Grandma was
back.
already there.
Oh, yeah?
As always, before the Bergson could have a look around. Those who approach the light will gain more valuable experiences, was how the tablet was explained.
You just like safe in there?
Yeah?
I'll round them all up, dude. Why not punching this guy? Ah! Just casting a circle in the corner.
Is that a gemstone?
Is it? That is.
Where should we add all those health potions now?
What is this?
It's a good. Something I can't see because it's yours.
Hmm.
Oh, but you know what this is.
Anything expensive I can buy that's cool? No? Every 25 combo kill gives you a gemstone. Didn't realize this guy, like, has a thought bubble about gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
Like, can't see it underneath the text. Man, we gotta check out this dragon.
Got it. Where'd the dragon go?
That was it.
All that did was like hurt my eyes a little bit.
That's machine gun, dude.
Yeah, dude. Shadow guys spawning.
Yeah.
Almost just died to spikes. These guys just like spawning more of them too.
The 90 combo.
Good.
Pretty good.
I'm gonna pick up one of those rage potions.
Thundercloud on the right.
Yeah, I'm having a real rough time. It's a lot of guys.
Who's this guy? He's like red. Am I frozen? Someone's just dropping meteors on me?
No, it's not me. Thought I would take the second to clean up these other rage potions up here. Okay. There. I'm gonna need this supporting the gemstones now. To do more damage.
Something more sinister will be appearing soon. Had they only been quicker.
Had they only been quicker? What?
Don't know. I don't know why he was talking to us. Did you see something?
No?
What's this thing? Corpses have less chance to get corrupted and spawn enemies. Is that what's happening? Is that what's causing these shadow guys? Just a chance for corpses to turn into a bunch of fucking dicks?
I guess so.
Adam describes how their group sought Anaidia for her wise counsel. Rhea's mercy can make the impossible possible, is all Margaret whispered.
Grandma sure seems to know a lot, but not tell us fucking anything.
Classic grandma. We're out of here?
I think so. Where's that chest here? I didn't even like see this.
Oh, I got my rage thing now.
Yeah,
Ready to...
just in time. For the main boss, not mini boss anymore.
Yeah. Ready to hit the button and not know what it does and die?
Yeah, okay, ready to have like an animation while he hits you while it's happening.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait.
Daya, the mother of beasts and goddess of anguish, a protector, a being of stone made living.
It's just a big stone guy.
Big stun, I'm dead.
You're dead.
Yeah, I had like a multi-second stun.
Damn. Don't know what he's doing.
I don't know, but it was the right time to do that, I guess. I'm dead. I didn't even get a chance to move before the ball fucking hit me.
Oh, this is the stun.
Yeah. See you later.
That's the one.
That's the one.
That's fun.
$30,000 though.
And a fungus.
It's a single fungus.
Making mistakes was part of learning, no matter how talented you are. Lucy was feeling disheartened. Once more, she had better mastery of fire this time. But wait, disaster was about to happen. Thankfully, her father
Grandma was
intervened
really good
in
into that.
time.
Here, go play with matches as she sits there and watches.
As if night had become day, the cub showed no signs of its past struggles, with Lucy and he now simply dancing the day away.
Man, you hear the TikTok challenge where
If the
people are like
little wolf cub was to stay,
making flamethrowers
it
with
would
the
need
lighter
a
and a
room
spray
and
can.
bed of its own. All
Like
to
a lot
have
of
it
people
in,
are-
What gear are we in?
and only
A lot of
with
people are
some
just like
wood
blowing
and
up and going to the
nails
hospital and dying.
nearby.
That shouldn't be funny.
No.
A lot of people are just fucking blowing up.
No, I should have phrased that more tactfully, but
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this happens every like 6 years. People are like, oh,
Yeah.
you could turn hairspray into a flamethrower, and then people die.
yeah.
The famous 90s TikTok challenge.
Second Divine Relic slot. There it is.
Only $650.
Yeah. Cooldown 10% too.
Wow. Just looking over at your screen, and it's just the pissed off owl in the corner watching you, judging everything you do.
It's really just watching too.
It's looking in the right direction. What are you
Oh,
doing?
man.
Oh, I thought we would have gotten like flamethrower girl. Teague.
Dude, this guy's still like 23% fatigued.
Yeah.
What's up with that? How come only him? What's going on?
Well, no, Linda's not. I don't know what happened to him.
I don't know.
All right, gotta have more than like 30 health for the boss. So you don't live past that stun.
Wow. Good ability.
I think most of those were like summoned guys from the yellow dude. You realize what I've been fucking up is I have a bar that lets me move and shoot. I keep letting it run out. Taking a lot of damage for no reason.
Oh, hello.
So, John's doing things.
John.
Yeah. You feel like defend them, and I'm not doing a very good job.
I see.
To ask what's going on over there.
Got some runes. Okay.
Oh, you're here.
Lucy was
I didn't think this was gonna
barely
work yet. It
containing
just
her excitement as
was a room,
Margaret
and then Gravel was here.
continued to train her patiently. When will be the time? When? She kept asking.
What's up, Delroth?
To the excitable and talented child, few chores were as boring as practice. But the fire child still needed more. They exhaled softly.
Hey man, did you like that dragon last time?
From the gods.
It was alright.
You may as well use it. I'm gonna forget I have it. Really bad for remembering I have a Q.
Yeah.
It's everything, right?
Yeah.
Something more sinister would be appearing soon.
Oh my god, I can't believe they hit me.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. I didn't even see those spikes there. I should probably be dead again.
Yeah. So I think when you said something sinister was appearing, there was like a bunch of guys in a circle summoning a dude or something.
That makes sense. Really not pick up their phone? What the? I wasn't in that. Hey, man.
What are you doing here, man?
Dipping my toes in some fucking mage guy's fire.
Okay.
Okay.
The seal.
Why did you want the seal?
Why wouldn't I want a seal?
What's the seal do? I didn't get to read him.
Provides armor and occasionally negates all incoming damage.
Oh. You headed off somewhere?
We didn't go this way.
Is there, oh, there is a way. Okay. I suppose it's warped me up there way.
Not yet.
You know, a combo whip into explosive arrow?
Pretty good, dude.
Took me an amount of like gemstones that drop on me. Feels like way more than usual.
A lot of boys in this room.
It was right here.
Oh, wooden nails.
Wilson thought that this would
yeah.
be one final thing that they could do, the wolf cub.
It's like a max health item in the shop too for 3. You've got... No, you got 1. Got 3. Gonna follow you through spikes.
Classic.
Go through. Guys thinking? The poison thing. It seems like it could be okay. Reduces their attack power. Some damage over time.
Reduces attack power.
To enemies. Not to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe the boss doesn't one-hit stun me then. You got like 2 buddies following you? What's going on there?
Oh, I didn't mean to hit the... Oh my god. Let's go.
What do you mean? You didn't want to use both of your ults?
It just uses them when I'm switching the buttons around in the menu.
Something more sinister will be appearing soon.
Hey man, you gotta stop being so sinister.
Are you sure? Sinister's... Is Sinister left or right? I forgot.
I don't know. I don't know what you're getting at.
No.
Trying to like shoot your fucking little floating guy for some reason.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know why I thought it was an enemy. It doesn't look like anything we've seen.
Da-da-da-da-da. Damaged enemies burn in fire.
I don't have any money this time. Oh, this would probably pull you up here. I don't want to do that yet. Three.
Whew. Hey, you wanna come over here?
The sight had become painfully all too familiar. The sorrow always hard for the Guardian to bear. Not able to save, only to avenge. When all was thought lost, when the struggle was becoming too heavy a burden, a young voice cried out. Stifling his sobs, the small boy spoke of his mother. She was not far away, and returning to her.
Like, can we adopt a
was
kid?
his only need.
Put him in with the animals, give him some treats.
Hey kid, you want some food? Animal food.
Escort.
Escort. Uh-oh. And he's following you?
Uh-oh.
Is he? Yeah. Definitely seems to be. You have these grumbling noises playing?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not just like some bug sound
Tears
looping.
slipped down the
It
mother's
does kind of
face
sound like that.
in praise of her good fortune, thankful for her son's safe return. And for the briefest of moments, the burden of Mount Morta became lighter upon the hero's shoulders.
Huh. Hoping no obelisk left.
Oh, probably not. Well, there's samurai left, but I think that's just like another like lore thing. It's weird how here gonna be.
Every time I use my whip, it plays the sound effect twice.
Yeah, I've noticed like when I'm breaking pots, it's happening too. Forever banding's getting a little worse. Just gradually. Wonder if this is one of those games you gotta restart every couple hours.
But then you gotta click that button in Steam again.
Yeah. We'll deal with it for like the rest of this session. Might open the discussions and see what's going on.
Yo. Andrew Richard Ferreria.
I'm bouncing around.
Bouncing
Oh,
around?
this is real bad when you were in that Xbox.
Oh, yeah? I stopped reading it, now I can't read it again.
That's too bad.
Didn't explore the top?
One sec, ordering food.
Had they only been quicker.
Had we only been quicker. We wouldn't have to fight one yellow guy or something. I don't know. Try. Obelisk. Didn't heal me a whole lot.
Passing through, the hero could put weapons aside for a moment.
Take this health potion. These two. I think there's a second one there.
I got 8 gems now. Too many gems, nothing to spend them on. And I got 2 skill points too. Definitely things to spend those on. Not great things though. What's that? Oh, what am I given? Guardian's Rage Runes for various abilities. Huh. Crit chance based on kill counter? Ooh, Mark's looking good.
You found a mark?
Phantom Mark. This guy's going down. Is there 2 of you there? Kinda looked like it.
And they
Sorry, I'm looking like 3 different places. I'm trying
mother,
to
beast,
pay attention.
goddess of anguish.
Fighting the boss now, Fed.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Stone made living.
Wait a second.
finally free of the corruption's hold, Aeneadaia gazed upon the Bergson.
Sorry, we
her
somehow destroyed that
emerald
guy.
eyes
Oh yeah,
weary with exhaustion.
I put a dragon on him.
Yeah, I guess that would do it.
Yeah. See ya. Big money, big money.
Huh?
28 gemstone.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that.
With what?
The gemstones.
Hmm.
It was just giving us them.
Well, I had the thing that I got some for the combos.
I was just finding them on the ground.
Hmm.
The spirit's words took life, forming images to reveal what was hidden from the Bergsons. And us, spirits three, knelt
Who's this
before
guy
the
with all the
mountain
shapes?
god U to swear fealty.
All these guys
Our
like wearing
wills
some
were
clothes and
set
then
on
the person on the right
peace.
just has their ass out.
His was set on testing ours. And as the test drew to a close, we discovered our wretched ending. As the mountain god exacted vengeance on the children of Rhea and tainted Rhea with the
Goofy looking mine
corruption.
guy.
Thus was another truth revealed to the Bergson, but many more were hidden still. Questions were abundant in the Bergsons' minds. If the mountain god was the source of the corruption, what had made him wreak such havoc? How had no one known about him before? They needed to find the next spirit, as maybe they had an answer to some of their questions. More truths awaited them in the land of the winds. And now the Fire Child was ready. Never would a wolf cub live in as nice a house as the one Ben was building. When asked what name to put on the house, Lucy yelled out, "Riker! Riker the Wolf Cub!"
Lucy. Family's luck.
What's luck?
That's a great question.
Maybe it's like the gem drops and shit,
Could be.
and like the groups. Like what else? The random drops from the crystal thing. Like that's the other like RNG kind of.
This is also luck? Or more have dropped? I don't know.
Yes, yeah. I don't know.
Gotta get more Morv.
More.
Called it Morv for a reason. We need more of it.
I keep doing this every time you spend it all in the library, and then you got nothing to spend in the workshop. I'm sitting in this corner judging your hand.
Hey man, we need Morv. That's all we need.
Yep.
Just gotta get Mark to critical mass. You gonna try Lucy?
Maybe.
You need like a break to eat or something?
No. She just got home. Food's like half
Nai
an hour away.
Raha, the spirit of fealty, awaited the Bergsons somewhere in Berahut. Next portal, take the warriors there. Once a lively place of merchants, was now only a back alley of broken promises and death. Deep in the city of thieves, the path to Anai Raha's halls awaited.
She's got tornadoes. Decoy. All members enter dungeons with
Tornadoes,
one
did you
hit.
say?
Yeah, create a tornado.
Do you think I want to play them?
I don't want to hog the tornadoes, dude.
That's horseshit.
Oh, you gotta put a mask on her though. How come on?
Wait, what is this one? It's like somebody get the invert filter and paint.
How come only my guys are getting corruption fatigued?
Oh man, what are you doing that's
Why-
making them corrupted?
Why is Linda just immune?
Are you sure you don't want Fire Mage? Since you're corrupting guys?
I want to play Mark more, dude.
Yeah, just unlocked.
He's just about to
Big
get
shit
good
for-
stuff.
Alright.
Alright?
Sorry, I'm trying to get up the lozenge because I couldn't get a word out.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Quick level up.
Probably should have got more about this, the tornadoes before just like firing it off. Figured how complex could tornado be? What the hell? It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Thought that was like a chest.
Yeah, so did I. Oh, there's all kinds of traps.
The desert place doesn't always having like traps everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just how they do. As if deserts aren't like tough enough. Does that person have shields? Oh, I blew up. Look out!
Yeah. This person just gets like a free hit every 8 seconds if I don't take a hit in between.
A temporary reprieve offered
A
by
temp
the
shield.
gods. The prize waiting.
Can't move and shoot though.
Ooh.
Keep expecting tornado to spawn like on them, not on me.
Or like move faster or something.
I move pretty quick. I just
No, I mean the tornado.
I don't know. Sometimes it like moves. Sometimes it just kind of hangs out. I think the guys have to be close enough for me to like home in on them.
Hmm. Hey. I got 3 health. You brought more guys.
If only we could like choose a way to go.
I'm just trying to be alive.
Yeah.
Gaining skill points.
We okay?
Gaining Brazoofs.
My legs are okay. Yeah, I'm dead. It's like, why did I just like dig a hole in the ground?
That's what you did. Definitely just like only surviving off of the regen low health.
Before the hero
Yeah.
was a game of chance and memory.
Oh, chance and memory?
Chance and memory, dude.
I'm dead.
Oh, well. About to be me too.
How's your chance and memory?
Well, my chance is 0. Oh, they don't follow me through the door. Alright.
I almost killed this egg I'm sitting on.
Yeah, well, there's a bunch of guys spawning back here now.
Hmm. Hey,
Oh, the fucking
there's a
spike
trap there,
chest.
man.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, is my game freezing? No, we're fine.
Always kind of freezes on this screen. Mine does, anyways.
Hmm. Normally mine just loads to full and then I wait a
felt
moment.
deep
Oh,
sorrow.
you're just waiting for me,
She
I guess.
saw that her tree, the tree her father had planted the day she was born, had withered and
Her
died.
father.
So when she looked
Not
upon
my
her
pet
grandma,
tree.
her sadness
Damn.
lessened.
We can't feed the tree?
Margaret was always a glimmer of light in the darkest of hours.
Is that about an owl?
Jogged the
Job
owl?
and Fran. Or
And
Fry.
Fry. Weird.
You can like clear these messages.
Yeah, I don't know why you would.
I don't know.
Alright, it looks like you need a little bit of damage.
Damage would be good.
1.5 more damage. That's all you get.
Sick, dude. I have some more. See, but when you feed the owl, it's owl and friends.
Ooh. It's not fishing, friends.
Just fish. They're in the background. Just saying they, them, though.
You gotta unlock the mega treats.
Yeah.
Alright, is Mark a big shitter now? Minus 17.
Isn't Mark a big shitter? Wow.
All corrupted and stuff? Man.
What did I even unlock by hitting 5? Everybody enters with 1 gemstone. Free 1 gemstone.
What's your second one on Linda?
You can get explosive runes on all characters now.
Hmm. Going back to Linda?
Yeah. You gonna go try tornado it?
I guess so. Yeah, this one's just really way different, huh? That mask.
Yeah. It's definitely the best. At the point in X, I thought it would get her more invincibility, and I think it did. Like, increase the orb count,
To 2?
but I don't know what the orbs is, because the skill doesn't actually mention orbs.
I guess it's just the barrier, I don't know.
I don't know. But 2 free hits sounded better than 1 free hit.
True.
But the tornado seemed pretty important.
Okay. Man, not moving's a bummer.
Yep. Yeah, hit me? They blow up or something? What even are these guys? Box crabs.
Oh man, I'm so swift when I'm not moving there.
Yo, found a rare animal tree.
Yo?
Premium pet food. Wonder what that actually gets us. It just like makes them extra happy. Maybe it's like a permanent +1.
It must just make them extra happy.
Let me dream, dude.
No.
It could be permanent. %, you know?
You can't make your cat permanently happy.
Wow.
I don't know much about cats, but I'm sure that's true. I don't like how she doesn't shoot right away too.
Yeah.
Takes like a little bit, you can't just like click once.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if that was just like the weird lag I'm having or if it was her.
That's just how it would be. What the?
You guys are just making walls everywhere.
That's annoying. significantly increases luck. Here we go, dude. We're lucky.
Significant.
Big lucky. Got some boys coming. I'm dead.
That's not good.
Getting stabbed a little there, man.
Yeah, he could have just ended me. Just gonna go back and check this one pathway over here. Cause that one seems to be going. Oh, this is just the finish.
That is the end.
There's... Yeah, gotta love this health regen, because I wouldn't be alive.
Oh, another rare animal treat.
Yeah. I was about to complain about not seeing a rune, and then of course there's one down here. Oh my god, the suck into the spike? Yeah.
Mmm.
Yeah. I wonder if you like warp, if it warps my corpse with you.
It probably does. It probably just revives you. I don't know. I gotcha. Okay.
Wow, hello? I can't get out.
I do not have you.
Oh, I'm alive on my screen.
How are you?
But I can't, like, get out of the suck circle.
No, you're super dead on my screen. Sucked you right in there. That was like the end, too.
You wanna, like, warp?
Yeah, I'll just go to the next level, I guess we're done.
Hold some T.
Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't let me.
Alright.
Hey.
Hey. Man, I'm just eating dicks.
Man. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
How did I come back?
I don't know.
This is just like laser beam dash.
That was my rage or whatever.
Not a good one.
No?
Not a scroll though. No, it's just library place.
Oh. Oh, I got a rune in red library. Yo, tornado summons smaller tornadoes.
Wow.
Breaking the circle will prevent the summoning. A greater enemy, but also a greater reward.
Oh, what are these lasers?
Let's go.
It's good.
Boss room. Oh, the story. I haven't been getting any gemstones.
I don't have a single gemstone right now. Where did I pick this up? I always forget about the queue.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. I think it's hard to remember, I just... don't. I think I'm just an idiot. Oh, I'm eating shit by rubber bands.
Is it just when you get like far away from me, maybe?
It's pretty constant. I want to say it wasn't happening at the start, so I'm thinking it's just like a time thing.
Every game, memory leak.
Yeah. When's the Dwarfathon to get a new computer?
Oh yeah. I mean, that doesn't really solve memory leaks.
Nick
kinda.
sense the problem out.
Yeah.
At least you're managing. It's not like the worst rubber banding I've ever seen. Just enough to like think I don't get hit, and then I'll work back and eat a fucking trap bullet or something.
Adam chronicles his journey out to investigate the bandits in Barahat.
You can't even get me there. What's the self-revive? I'm confused. How does that keep happening?
I don't know. Mark's hanging out now. Mark's not doing so good. Or maybe it's fine. I wish it was more obvious if I had the orbs or not. What's this? When you deal enough damage? Don't want this? Are you muted?
Oh, I was muted. I was trying to tell you the name of it is why you should name it. It's your lifelong pal.
My lifelong pal! Oh my god. What a pal.
What is that green circle? It looks friendly, but...
I'm teleporting?
She flaunted
It's
her
like a-
wings, begging
A
to be
pea stove
chased.
circle or something.
Bird's getting away.
Mysterious bird?
Where she
Before they disappear?
disappears. Oh my god, really? Have fun, man.
Deeper into the depths she moved.
Oh, what?
Gramp.
You'll never know what the bird does. Got two
Alright, my
tasty
food's
treats.
got here, so I'm gonna eat while muted.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Take
Let's
5.
restart the game.
Yeah, okay. How did you,
Their
like, copy the
minds
save?
traveled
Did it
back
just,
to
like, ask you?
Jovial, the
Yeah, it's
celebration
just on, like,
day
the
all
load menu or whatever.
those years back in Barahot. The day they had met and their hearts played the same song. The day their eyes started to see nothing but each other. It was love that had sustained the Bergsons through thick and thin.
Fad's requesting to join the game.
It's weird how it's like two-way. Three-way even.
3-way. Gross.
Man, just call it the three-way handshake. You like invite, and then I acknowledge, and then you acknowledge, and I acknowledge.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. Man, I just want a bunch of health. You want a bunch of health?
Sure. Hopefully that ups how much health I recover to.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Two rare treats, all we get is 5% crit chance?
Now feed it to somebody else.
What, you don't like cats anymore? What? Yeah, it seems like you don't get as much for the second tier.
Mm.
Exciting. Dang, this doesn't take him to the top. Or it does, but it doesn't give the maximum buff. I don't know.
Yeah, what? Fucking dear, how much more fancy food do you want?
Alright, what's going on, Mark? Are you still sitting on the toilet? Minus 10%?
Even I'm minus 3% now.
Whoa. 3 whole percent.
Yeah, dude. Kevin's back to good.
Yeah. I like how we're both just like ignoring John. We're both just Garfield.
Yep. It's got to be on a Monday too. Fucking John, fucking Mondays.
Alright, how do I beat Kevin? Take damage of the first snake I see, awesome.
Offered this for the hardships at least.
Total now what?
Dudes.
Shoots. Interesting.
It's not like a minute, over a minute. It's like 70-second cooldown.
70, wow. Kevin just needs like a little bit more range or something. Little snakes are just biting me.
Right. It's not a lot of damage, but they keep fucking getting to me. Your rubber banding seems to be gone for what it's worth.
Oh yeah? That's good. I hit the snakes once and then they're like too far away to hit again and then they just jump in and hit me.
Weird how you have knockback. Alright, it's not completely gone, but it's certainly a lot better than it was.
Yeah, the minimum health is like 40 now.
Yeah, I think I'm exactly 10 more than I used to have. 32. got a potion of life.
Yeah, I got 69 health now.
Yeah. Nice.
Done here?
Yeah?
You're
Oh, I'm getting eaten.
eating shit?
Staring at the map.
Let me help you?
There's just like small larva guys.
You're just slightly faster than me.
Man, you're just slightly better at making pots than I am.
Slightly better at leveling up.
It's the snare just not talking to you.
Huh?
I went and looked over like the vista up there and he's describing shit.
Oh, no. Couldn't hear
There's
it.
a bunch of words that I couldn't understand, you know. The usual.
Something more sinister will be appearing soon. Had they only been quicker.
A lot of guys, man.
Yeah, it is. So I'm still on cooldown for a second. I'm dead. My totem disappeared and I got knocked down too.
I'm dead.
Yep.
The strain of carrying a light of Rhea is something Mary often hid, but even the strongest must rest.
Oh man, who gets to play as the newborn baby?
I was just thinking that, man. Yo, Mark's back. Let's go.
Sorry, I was just eating quick. I need one more level with Linda to get to the next tier.
What's that get us?
You know I was reading it, and then you hit the button. I know how much you hate reading, man, but you got to do it sometimes. Yeah, it's just like stuns people around you if you take heavy damage. It's got a long cooldown.
You get like a big combo or something, and Mark just appears when I hit 14. Just comes in with the whip.
It just comes in from the top ropes.
Yeah, dude. Wapa. Gives him the
old
revenant
revenant punch.
Yeah.
Sand swept across
We
the
got Mark
land,
back.
scraping
be fun.
against the stone of a
Gonna be
monument
easy.
built not from devotion, but blood and sweat. Atop it stood a Naira with the lost ruler Bushra waiting.
Just lost half my health to the purple guys behind.
See it.
Probably didn't even see.
No. This rune just needs to be permanent on full person. Piercing shot. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
You got me earlier like that too.
Yeah. I walked into that one.
Oh, you're dead.
Just in time to get the oh my god. I can't. Get the full heal. There we
Time
go.
for you to die IRL.
Yeah. Wow. Is that a threat, man?
I thought you were still alive because there's like a little purple bar there.
I don't know what that is. Oh, that's probably the corruption, whatever. The max health that I'm missing.
A compensation bestowed by the gods.
What was that sound effect?
I have no idea.
No fantasy walls?
There probably is. There's fancy deer things that run away from us.
Hmm.
Bird guys, not deer things.
Deer, bird, the same thing.
Cool. That's everything here, yeah?
Yeah.
Estimating the age of Anai Raha's abode was perhaps as difficult as walking the road that led to it. But one question occupied the Bergsons' mind most. What secrets would the spirit of Barahat reveal?
I thought we were out of the city place for a moment. It's like, thank God. Gone.
Ron. Not thank God.
Breaking the circle would prevent the summoning. A new challenger appeared.
What did they do?
Oh,
Hey.
hey.
Two people, one old and one young, surely did not belong.
They walk into a bar.
Of windswept sand. The older was nervous, looked at his surroundings as if for the first time. But an air of wisdom still lingered around him. They were on the run and in search of one more able-bodied than themselves, for a monstrous and savage creature had begun to dwell near the observatory. Steam. It was perhaps more powerful than a horse. It was nowhere near as reliable. The skies, he said. The skies hold the secrets of the gods. The skies, he said. The skies hold the secrets of the gods. Steam. It was perhaps more powerful than a horse, but it was nowhere near as reliable.
I need some music in my life. I don't have any money this game.
Yeah. Alright, you wanna come down here?
Gain constant health.
The creature that now threatened the hero was a crudely focused inferno of hatred and malice.
He doesn't get stunned.
Oh, he got stunned a little bit.
Yeah, not from my stun though.
Huh.
With the observatory now safe from the belligerent beast, the two were once again
I thought that was a
free to
gun on the back of their
observe
truck, not a telescope.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
Dang, can't go up
You
there?
didn't want that?
I don't know, whatever.
Oh my god. Fucking teleporting K. I took a personal.
$14?
Nice. I'm just not having a good time here.
No. That's about it. I'll keep reviving you though. Spoon? What was that? You got a spoon?
Yeah, dude. Spoon to eat all my food with.
Even fortune is in Rhea's hands, was all Margaret murmured.
With fireballs? Grandma was holding out on fireballs?
God damn, my grandma.
Is that it?
No?
Top right?
Yeah.
What's that little rain thing you do?
It's like a short range stun, but it's got like a 10-12 second cooldown.
Oh no, we were here.
This was the spawn. Was it? I don't know. Looks like it.
Okay, now we're done.
Yeah. You have no shot money, do you?
I got 2. What's 2 good for? Next hit?
Does that bring a good generation?
It's pretty good. Got some skill points too.
Yeah, I mean, take your time, your health's regenerating. I'll eat some food.
Yeah. This next skill is double spacebar to use it?
Double spacebar?
Yeah.
Weird.
That is weird.
I don't have anything like that. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, in that time you regen like 50 health.
Yeah, more than that even.
Pretty good regen.
It's like 1 a second.
Yeah. Alright, first try, fuck up this boss.
Alright.
Yo, the dog's here.
Yo. What's going on, boy?
Give him some food.
We picked up some food. Hey.
Hey. Yo, both healed? What a good boy.
I'm full health.
The manipulator of the disenfranchised, the leader of rats, with fingers sharp as daggers and a soul lacking its humanity.
Yeah, I need more of like a fucking telegram on man. Just eating shit in the desert, man. moment he focuses Mark down, it's fine. No, he just turns into fucking tornado and then tornadoes.
Truth was, no one chooses the life.
Had like one head left, of course.
Of course.
The crystal was calling the hero back. Through a path opened anew from the sacred city of Anai Raha, the spirit of wind and weather. Bergson felt a strange weariness as home beckoned.
Play Mark, win game.
Yeah.
5
5
grand.
grand's pretty good.
Yeah.
The chamber groaned and trembled, darkness replacing light.
Ah man, tripped the breaker.
Above, the family waited to eat. Comfort.
Who plugged in the
replacing
desert?
Vigilance.
Well, Mom's gone.
Snatched. Gone. Dread replacing happiness. One body was taken, but 2 souls were in need of rescue.
Just get a flat, like, 10 XP boost.
Feel boosted. Weird. Gemstone drop chance plus 30%?
Oh, that needs to go up. They just haven't been dropping. Except for that one time where it dropped like 40 of them.
Right.
Because of that, whatever. But the desert, we saw like maybe 3 per level? I think we saw 5 on that one.
The forest was dense and full
Oh,
of
we go
dangers,
in.
but finding Mary was the most important thing now.
I was gonna say you want to call it there because Mom's gone and it's late
Yeah, if you want.
on a Monday. Yeah, I still have to work.
Alright.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Well, thanks for games. I'm gonna go to bed and hopefully not be dying tomorrow.
Yeah, play again sometime.
Yeah, it's fun. Later.
Later. Shouldn't be driving this car. Oh, it's so much louder than it needs to be. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Play some more of this soon. See ya.